Hi everyone, this is audap. Let's continue our game of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 running on Nintendo Switch. Okay, oh, we got updates. What do we got? Adjusted pattern for Pearling Royahu, a unique monster found in the H region, fixed several minor issues to improve gameplay. Alright, well. Have we run into that thing? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, calm down, Lance.
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Ferrons in Colony Zero is a total of 7. And the Ferron ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnus is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6.
Number 7. I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri. All done? Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Compliance.
So, it was you guys that helped Koji out, huh? Correct. We judged that it would be for the best. Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. We're a little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know. It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Koji's as easily led as he is enthusiastic. I prefer that if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that. Well, you're welcome.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hey, it's you guys. Well, what are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally, we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levness parts, you name it, we're probably short. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course they certainly should have. But maybe you should talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Senna? Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for myth rice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents. Huh? I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen myth rice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levness that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levness, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levness, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you. Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaoh, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
So she decided to become a console, huh? Or they forcefully made her into one. That's kind of the theme of the game is, resolving your old conflicts.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levness model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony 0 were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues. Just like
Yeah, I don't know if
said.
Sagiri is OP. I mean, she's really good.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
I actually think of all the heroes, Ashura is probably the most OP. But of course, that depends on what kind of party you have. Can we change Sagiri's costume? Because it's always getting in the damn way. Probably not. No, she doesn't have a clothing option. Oh well. We're on chapter 7. I think. Yeah, so we're just gonna do the Ascension quest for Sagiri, and then we'll do chapter 7. So we're kind of close to the end, kind of getting there. I don't know how much more there is after chapter 7. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the final boss. Yeah, but if it's like all the other If it's like all the other end of chapters, that means it probably takes like, like an hour and a half to finish the boss. I mean, the chapter 5 set of bosses, 4 of those things in a row, that took a long time. And the chapter 6 box took a long time too. Let's talk to Maxie here. Yeah.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one
I
of the
mean, it'll be worth the wait.
transports
The DLC's always been really good.
Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret
I mean, Torno was really good.
sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... Well, you already know.
there. Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
I mean,
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
one of the younger guys is after
Cheers,
Monica,
Maxie.
so...
We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Yeah, I kind of named Monica as one of the top waifus in the game. I mean, I'll give it up for Uni for being waifu number 1, but Monica's certainly up there. I like Crazy, so Ashura is actually probably number 2 for me. Plus, she's like super useful in battle. Whereas I think Monica as a hero in your party is just okay. Strangely enough, it's better probably to have Gondor than Monica.
Dust filter engaged. Exhaust apparatus secured.
But again, it kind of depends on what kind of party you make up, and if you decide to go for level 20 on your base classes, or if you want to go for level 20 on your hero classes. I'm sure people will have varying opinions. It probably will take a couple years to kind of figure it all out. But that's how I feel currently with my party's makeup. Oh, can I not go that high? Oh, really? I thought I cheated the system earlier. Otherwise, I have to use the checkpoint that's farther away. Nah, okay. Fine, we'll use the one that's farther away then. Where is it? Over here, I think. And I gotta say, the most... And maybe this is just because it's too early in the game, but the most useless hero is Triton. Every time I put him in the party, my party always wipes. I'm like, what exactly? I mean, you have to go and attack all those unique monsters, and even then, I think he doesn't contribute too much. I mean, it's cool to actually have, one of those characters in the game. I just wish he was more useful.
Is that?
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Wait, what? Is it around here? Oh, I have to search for it. Okay, it's just the general area. Yeah, but so far, I think outside of 4 side quests, every single one of these quests has been really fun. And all of the quests add something to the lore and to the plot, which motivates you to actually want to, use it more or go for all of the quests. which is not the same with every other RPG that we play. Most RPG side quests I could not care at all for, but all these have been really good.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that.
Don't get me wrong, I like Monica too. I just can't put her in my damn party.
Of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
But her, but Gondor's Ascension quest did at least give you more Monica. Of course, a MILF to me is just like someone that's my age, so I feel a little bit differently about MILFs. Those are just regular girls to my to somebody as old as me. I really love this piece of music. I actually just wander around this desert sometimes and just listen to the music. This area reminds me a lot of, oh, wait, where did the trail go?
Quite a rare sight.
Of, which Final Fantasy was it? Oh, I know, I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come to me, you know, after the stream is done. Or right before I go to bed. Yeah, I have the Steam Deck.
What's it doing in a place like this?
It is really good.
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start.
She's just gonna open it, isn't she? Yeah.
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override.
But I think...
Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony 0.
I don't think you can ever really replace the Switch because
If she attacks us before
Nintendo's
we explain the
games.
situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
I mean, theoretically, you could run Kuzu to play Switch games, but the compatibility is kind of iffy, and the performance is also kind of iffy. So, I think, like, overall, you know, obviously it's still a good system. If you have money for it, then you should get it. You know, there's thousands of games on that system that run pretty well. And if you didn't care about Nintendo franchises, you know, if you weren't playing this or Mario Kart or all the other things that come out for a Switch, I could maybe see that as like being like your top tier system. But and you know, as I said, we you know, whenever I play a PC game now, I do play it on the Steam Deck. Number one, I gotta get some use out of it, and then number two, it's just kind of fun to see what they have to do to get something to run on the Steam Deck. And you know, it's still a new product, so there's a bunch of stuff that they have that I think they have to address, but they do address them. Like the Steam Deck has gotten like a lot of quality of life improvements through the firmware and through the OS, so it evolves a lot faster than any of the other consoles. I mean, they make changes to that thing all the time, and good changes. You know, not so far nothing has ever really like broken the Steam Deck. Well, you know, you are paying for, you know, a slightly higher model. I mean, I would suggest that people go for the mid-tier model or the most expensive model if they're going to go for it, and to kind of avoid that lower-tier model, because you're probably going to have to do a little bit of surgery to that if you want to utilize the faster storage for the internal memory. It's like it's hard for me to really judge that system because, like, I think, you know, for the most part we just play it just to play PC games. Like, I'm not interested in playing the console games that are available on that system. Like playing Persona 4 Golden on that. I think you actually get a better experience if you played like the Vita version. Or if you play it on a regular PC, it looks a little funny on the Steam Deck. And I think a lot of people who play PC games want the best performance. And, you know, the Steam Deck is obviously not that. It's not the best performance. It's not the best resolution. You're not going to get all the bells and whistles that you would get from a PC game, which is the thing I think most PC gamers want. So it's kind of a weird device because PC gamers generally don't want lower-end hardware. And then Steam streaming is already a thing. So it's like you don't really have to buy the Steam Deck to stream from your Steam games. So yeah, it's like I said, it's a weird product. I don't know how popular it's going to be. It's selling out, so it's obviously popular to some extent. But I do wonder how long it'll be popular. Like, once it really starts to get in distribution, are people still going to want it? Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, I have the PS5 and the Series X as well. I'm a little addicted to these game systems.
Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13. Number 7.
Oh, is she a copy? No, she's close.
Huh? Sagiri?
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
I think gaming is my...
13. Number 7.
Gaming's pretty much my major hobby, so I just pour all my money into those systems.
So long, number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again. Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner.
But yeah, not rich. I just work a lot.
Wouldn't have.
I wish I was rich.
Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something. And what is that? All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right? In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself. What a weird way to put it. But yeah.
Okay, I thought she was a console.
From this
She just
point on, all of us can run
she just figured
free,
out how to live
life
independently.
just how we want to. So come on, number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please? Huh?
Actually, I haven't been able to upgrade my PC because I've been spending it on the consoles. So yeah, my PC is in need for an upgrade too.
To do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn.
Murder.
We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7? You've got to be. 13? What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore. Senna, negative. She's coming! In the Pharaon, now! Understood.
I can kind of understand. This world would make you crazy. Oh, she's level 70? Oh, jeez. I guess it's a good idea I over-leveled. This would have been a tough fight if I would have just been the recommended levels. Yeah, I love PC gaming. I really do. But it is kind of a pain sometimes. At least the games are cheaper. Even, you know, you have to go through a lot of pain upgrading different components and keeping up with your operating system. Dealing with, you know, all sorts of weird bugs that developers don't really think about. And I like using a controller, so like a lot of times I have to deal with, you know, mapping software. At least for some of the stuff that I play. Is she on the side? I'll try the side, I guess. Oh, she is, okay. Some of these camera angles don't let you know where the position of the characters are. It's kind of weird about it. Sure. I have opinions to give. They may not be good ones, but I have some. Oh, you know, I actually haven't run into a lot of reviews that like completely trash the game. I kind of wonder how honest people are when they complain about this game, though. It's like, it's not like you don't know this game is on the Switch, right? I mean, the Switch is old hardware. I mean, the Tegra 1 was kind of old when the Switch came out, so like if you're expecting any game to run at 60 frames on the Switch, I think you just don't have realistic expectations. And honestly, what they've managed to do with this game on this hardware is, you know, really well beyond what other developers can do. I mean, if you think of this Switch as like a PS3 or Xbox 360 level of hardware, which is kind of where it sits, you know, we really didn't see anything that looked this good that was running on the Xbox 360 and PS3. I mean, if you think of it that way, then this is actually something which, I mean, it's a game that shouldn't even be able to run. So the fact that we get to play something like this, with it being really complicated and having a big open world and having 6 characters on the screen, multiple enemies on the screen, and all of the special effects, I think you got to factor all of that in. You know, the art style is really good too. So it's like, of course, I'd like it to look better, but it's on the Switch, so you really can't expect it to look much better. In fact, most games on the Switch look worse. So, yeah, I mean, I think people that really complain about this, I don't think they would have been happy with any Switch game. I think they just have. Well, I think those are kind of like review trolls, you know. So I really don't give much thought to people expecting a Switch game, even a first-party Nintendo Switch game, to be like a high-resolution 60 frame game. It's not realistic. It's nice when it happens, but you know, not every game can be Mario Kart, right? And not every game should be Mario Kart. An RPG, you know, especially something like this, it just doesn't need to be 60 frames. Like, again, it would be nice, but I am having just as much fun at 30 frames and below 30 frames than it would be at 60. And you know, I'm not paying the kind of dollars that I am for a you know, for a Steam Deck, and bear in mind that the Steam Deck also does not have a lot of games that run at 60 frames, right? And that's on like brand new hardware. Like the Steam Deck is not old hardware like the Switch, and you're still not getting like the top tier performance out of a Steam Deck. Most games don't even run at 60, so yeah, I just don't feel that anybody who like dislikes this game because of the graphics and performance, I think they just don't like the Switch. So somebody like that, I don't think you're ever going to satisfy. So I you know, the viewers are of course entitled to their own opinions, and they're going to be attracted to different things, just like you and I are attracted to different things. But yeah, to knock it down too much for its graphics and performance, I don't know. Like I said, that's just a troll opinion. And you know, first rule of the internet is never feed the trolls, right? I think for the rest of us who have actually bought and played this game, I mean, all of us are happy with it. Yeah, I think very few people who own a Switch and who've been playing Xenogears games, you know, from Xeno 2 onwards, or even from Xeno 1 onwards, since they did the director's cut. I mean, this one's an easy game to recommend. I mean, I'm probably going to put this as my #1 game for 2022. At least that's how it's looking so far, you know, and I'd put like Thymesia as maybe #2. But I also don't judge a game necessarily because, the thing that makes a really good game for me is not necessarily the graphics and performance. Again, nice to have, not required. I mean, if you've seen games on my other games that I played on the system, I mean, I play a lot of indie games. I played a lot of visual novels. Not like tons of good graphics on a visual novel. You know, playing indie games again. You know, if you look at something like oh god, what's the name of that game? That's on the tip of my tongue. Well, I can't remember it. I was just playing it earlier too. It'll come to me. God, I have a hard time remembering. Hades, right. So if you look at a game like Hades is a pretty good looking game, right? But nothing that would really blow your mind, right? It has like nice graphics, but it doesn't have, you know, Destiny 2 graphics. It doesn't have Horizon Forbidden Dawn, you know, or Forbidden West graphics. You know, it doesn't have Elden Ring graphics. But that doesn't mean that it's not like one of the best games ever made. I mean, if you play Hades and you like that loop of gameplay, then, you know, the graphics are nice, but you're never really thinking, oh man, this game has really great graphics. And if it didn't have great graphics, I wouldn't like it. I mean, maybe you are one of those people, and boy, I feel sorry for you if you are. Yeah, I would just ignore people who, unless you have a problem with this game fundamentally, like you just maybe don't like this real-time combat, maybe you prefer turn-based combat, maybe you don't like MMO-style combat. I can understand somebody not liking it for those reasons, but this is the third game. The series has been around for 10 years. Like, if you don't like this kind of game, I think you would know that before going into it. That maybe this isn't the thing for you. But for me, yeah, this is easily Game of the Year. And, you know, I'm kind of making my list as we go along. But, yeah, this will probably be number 1 for me. Regardless of its technical issues. And honestly, I say, if you're happy with the game, then, you know, we should be content with being happy with it, right? We don't need to, like, have some person that we don't even know, you know, who's, you know, on some website, which we maybe don't even frequent that much, who, you know, maybe didn't play the game or didn't, you know, recognize all the good strengths of it, you know, how it kind of overcomes the technical limitations. I don't think we should care about that person's opinion, quite frankly. Even if they're a well-respected person, you know, I just, like, it's one of the reasons why I started this channel, is because, like, my position on games is probably different than, like, a lot of reviewers' positions on games. You know, I really do concern myself more with whether the game is fun than if it's a technical marvel. And I don't punish a game for being on a platform that I don't like, right? Like, just because I don't really think, like, the Series X is a necessarily good platform, that doesn't mean I'm gonna punish a game with a review because I don't like that platform. I mean, that's kind of a stupid way to look at life. Okay, well, she's not too bad. I thought she was gonna be harder than she was, but maybe if I was at level 70, I'd be having trouble. Tyon, you keep dying. You are the worst character, I swear. You cannot hold your own. No matter what class I give this guy, he's almost always dead. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, Hades is not, like, the best looking game. But it's one of the best games. And it's the same with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's not the best looking game, but that doesn't stop it from being one of the best games. No. Yeah, don't worry about anybody else. They're just trolling you. Or they just have bad taste, you know. Like, I don't even think, and I think like Elden Ring is going to appear on a lot of people's best of lists, but I don't even think it cracks my top 10 for, like, really great experiences I played this year. I mean, I played it a lot, but I can think of 10 more games that I had a better time with. You know, which is not popular opinion, but, and it doesn't mean it's a bad game. But, like, I play that game and I kind of dread playing it. Like, I dread having to fight levels or run around the landscape. I I really, really like fighting the tough enemies and the bosses, but I hate, or I'm not like looking forward to anything else when I play that game. If I play this game, I'm looking forward to like exploring the land and doing all the quests and even the oddball stuff. Like I really want to see the rest of the world. And that's just the kind of gamer I am. You know, I'm not interested in like tiny moments of fun gameplay spread out across 100 hours. I want to have like really, really good gameplay that maybe is only for 10 hours, but I had like a really good time in 10 hours. And I'm going to think about playing that game again, you know, after I'm done playing my first playthrough. Whereas like Elden Ring, I will never play that game again. I mean, I'll play Sekiro, and I'll play Dark Souls 1. Maybe not 3. I don't think I'll play 3 again. But I'll play like the other From Software games more than I will ever play Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, I really am done. But you're gonna see that on a lot of Game of the Year lists, and I'm just gonna disagree. I'm just like, you know, I would rather trade those 100 hours that I played on that game for 100 hours of this game, easy. Or if Amnesia was 100 hours, I'd play that for 100 hours. You know, if Sifu was 100 hours, I'd play that more. But yeah, don't worry about reviewers. I mean, they're just there to get views, and if the way that they get views is to trash something which people like, you know, don't give them the view, in my opinion. I mean, for somebody like that, who's just trashing it just for the sake of it, nothing hurts them more than for you to never click on the review. Or for you to never talk about them. Man, that is what really bothers somebody who writes trashy reviews. So I say let's just do that. Oh, Death Stranding? Yeah, Death Stranding was a weird one. I mean, I did kind of like it in a way, but it is not a game I would play over again, that's for sure. And it's not a game that I would even suggest that other people play, because it is so weird. And weird in a way which I think a lot of people wouldn't be able to get over. Yeah, I mean, it's also why you don't ever see me play, like, I'll probably never really play any Call of Duties on here anymore. I mean, I haven't played Call of Duty since Advanced Warfare. Well, and think about it, like the most popular game, the two most popular games in the world right now are Minecraft and Fortnite. And think about how those games look. I mean, those games do not look good. I mean, they are not top tier looking games in any sense of the word. But they're also the games that everybody plays for thousands of hours, right? And if this was that type of game, I would be into this game for, you know, that many hours if it was that kind of game. Yeah, so I do wonder about somebody who like complains about the graphics and then like plays a couple rounds of Fortnite or has like a Minecraft server. It's like, I thought you said you didn't like. I thought you said you liked good graphics and you're playing Minecraft. Again, great game, but not a looker. Very much the opposite of a good-looking game. Yeah, Death Stranding, again, it's kind of weird to go from Metal Gear Solid to Death Stranding. Like, a lot of cool ideas in Death Stranding. But is it a good game? I don't know. I think it's pretty debatable if it's actually a good game.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you.
Okay.
Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
Oh, I was about to say, is she just going to disappear? I mean, wow, what's going on here? Yeah, I do kind of wonder what Kojima will do next. I mean, he said he's interested in film and comics and all sorts of stuff, so who knows? Who knows if he's even going to do a game next? That's a weird dude.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does
Oh, Cyberpunk.
the myth rise.
You know, I honestly haven't played Cyberpunk since it first launched.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're
But you know, my understanding is that if you were to play it now, then it would actually be a good experience, assuming you have a nice rig. Like if you play it like right now on the PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X or on your upgraded PC, it's nowhere near as buggy, and like a lot of the quests are filled out. That's my understanding. At least that's what I heard from one of my friends that played it. Sort of reminds me of like No Man's Sky. Like when that game first came out, it was kind of a trash game. But if you play it now, it's a really, really good game. So you know, I think it's probably what happened to Cyberpunk is that, you know, they're just kind of running out of time. They had a lot of good success from Witcher 3, and I think it should kind of be noted that Witcher 3 also didn't start off really good. I mean, Witcher 3 was also a pretty buggy game, and it ran like crap. You know, just most people know Witcher 3 now from Witcher Complete, but yeah, I remember Witcher 3 not even being able to run on my PC when it first came out. And granted, I had a worse PC back then, but still. So it's not like it's weird that Cyberpunk didn't run super good. It was weird that they decided to make a PlayStation 4 Pro or a PlayStation 4 version and an Xbox One version. That was the weird decision because there was just no way that those systems could handle that game. And they did go through some deceptive practice on like you know, putting in the restrictions for all the reviewers for those games, you know, and nobody could review like the base PS4 and the base Xbox One versions. So yeah, kind of bad practice on their part, but it's also not the only company out there to do that. I mean, I think people would be surprised if they found out how many of maybe like some of the games that they like had the same restrictions for reviews. Still, kind of not very good. But I would say don't give up too much on Cyberpunk. You know, now that you have a nicer PC, you actually might have a good time with it now. You know, and it'll go on a sale. It'll be, you know, for $20 or $15 at some point in time, and you know, maybe then by that time when you play it, you'll have fun with it. I don't know. I actually do want to start that game up again. I just know that nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see me playing Cyberpunk. Especially now that it has such a bad rep. Yeah, there's a mod that you can make it a third-person game with a mod. I think it actually might be official too. It might be one of the changes that they made. I mean, I don't mind a first-person RPG. I played a lot of them when I was younger. You know, before first-person RPGs were actually even good. Yeah, maybe they're going after the Elder Scrolls kind of feel, except with Cyberpunk. I mean, you do go through like a lot of trouble with the character maker just to not see your character, except for a couple times. So that is kind of a bummer. But you know, you can say, I guess, the same thing for Elder Scrolls, or for any of the From Software games. You know, they have this like giant character creator, and then all you do is put on armor and walk around in armor. You never see yourself. I think those character creators just like kind of tick some sort of bug in us, like some sort of addictive bug. Even if they don't mean anything, we still want to have them. Except for me, you know, I usually just pick not the stupidest looking character, but the least handsome character. Like my Mass Effect character is not a handsome dude. I just think it's funny when you know, every single female and some male characters in Mass Effect like are fawning over you, and you just look like a wreck. To me, that is better than playing the entire game. are my classes doing? What have we got? 16, 17, 13, 18. Oh, I'm actually... Some of them are reaching level 20. Here, just for you, we'll... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we have to finish her quest. What else is there in her quest? Oh, we gotta go back to the prison camp. Okay. Damn it. I know, I am going to play that Anno game, that Cyberpunk game, on the Steam Deck. I mean, it's available on the Switch too, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I just need to force myself to play the Steam Deck, besides playing Monster Hunter on it. And visual novels.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the Onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes.
Oh, you know, Nintendo's not interested in releasing new hardware.
Not have to.
The Switch is still selling out.
Steal to live.
All the games are doing gangbusters.
Even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me...
And quite frankly,
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm
it's the
her.
best piece of music in the game.
My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what
The
you
emotional
and
crescendo
others
music.
have done. Therefore, thank you, Senna.
All right, finally. Boy, this was a pain to get this Ascension quest. My God.
Would you believe it?
Oh no, is there another quest? Wow. I can't believe how many quests we've had. Every time I think I'm done with a quest or an area, there's another quest. Number 7. Hey, number 7. Are you listening? Ah. Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7, and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance. I will give it my consideration. Huh. Okay, it's just a new topic. I thought for sure it'd be a new quest. Or maybe it is going to be a new quest. Not that I mind playing more of the game, of course. I love playing all the games and all the subquests. They provide a lot of meaty dialogue. Oh, there's still stuff I haven't done? Oh, no. Oh, God.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request. A request? To me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kind of nervous. Goes to show how much she trusts you in it. So, what you need? I request assistance in devising what you called names. Names for who? Or what? Number 6, number 13, number 15, all members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri, I mean me, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharaons, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Ah, will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? That was... I mean, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and that name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think. So can you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony 0 have been through a lot. It might help you to come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance, I will accompany you. Oh no. No, we gotta do this. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, the 3DS was doing a lot of good business even when the Wii U was dying. So yeah, Nintendo's never really been in trouble. You know, in fact, I still have my 3DS. I think there's some games I still need to finish on that thing. Yeah, but now they're doing so well, and I think it would be tough to launch a system now. I mean, Valve is finding this out, right? It's hard to get components. It's hard to get things shipped out. It's hard to keep supply up, you know, because the supply chains have been broken for a while now. So I think it might be a little while. I mean, if you think about it as well, you know, it took a while for most people to get a video card. You know, especially if you wanted like an RTX, 3000 series. You know, PlayStation 5s are still hard to come by. Series X's are still hard to come by. Series S's, I think, are a little bit more available, but the demand's also not as high. So yeah, it's a real challenge to launch a system now. I don't think they could do it.
There we go. Nice and clean.
And I don't think they could supply enough to really satisfy the audience. I mean, they couldn't even make enough NES and Super NES classics, you know, let alone making another console. So that's why I'm not really... Like, I really don't think it's in the cards for this year, next year, or the year after that. I think it's at least 3 years before we see another system, just with all those factors into play. You know, I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to have a powerful Nintendo system, but I also think people should realize that it's not going to be powerful like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox. It's going to be like a PS4, right? I mean, they're always like a generation behind. So... just temper your expectations. It's not going to be the awesome hardware. It'll just be newer hardware with some good games. Hey there. Hello. Can you hear me? Senna, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh, yeah? Well, it looks like he's doing like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sekiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least? Amendment. I admit I also do not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. The incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there is no mistake. What do you even name a guy like that? Ebenezer? You want to know how I knew that number 8 was hiding a relic? Well, we were on the same task for the starters, but to tell the truth, he's really easy to read. His face says it all. Really? Always seemed like he just has a sulky look on his face to me. You need some more practice then. Number 13 was what we would call a commander in other colonies. She was number 7's predecessor. She showed a little defiance towards the console, and sure, she could be scary at times, but she was a good caring leader. Caring, huh? I was hoping number 13 would return to us, but perhaps it's enough to know that she's alive. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right. That was kinda tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide this relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sekiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic. Yeah, well, I'm just happy that Nintendo is doing better. They have been making really great games. And they've been supporting this system really well. I mean, it's nice that they finally have just one system instead of two separate systems. That way they can concentrate all on one platform, you know, make great games for just one system instead of trying to spread it out to two systems. Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything. No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to call their numbers. Cool. You guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues do not arise under the console's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess it's just because you're comrades doesn't mean you've got to get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi, too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sekiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me. I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs? I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went to together? Not the Wildwood, and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance. Oh, we're gonna travel? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do the traveling thing. Where are we going? Yeah, like Like, Sony really needed to release the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 4 was kind of getting on in sales, and Microsoft certainly needed to release a system. I mean, the Xbox One was disastrous for them. So, you know, they're definitely doing better now for both companies.
Is that...
So, Gary, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they've managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an officer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart, they've just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I gotta come up with some good names for them too. I'm glad the fast travel system works. I'm glad they don't make you walk around everywhere. That would be a mess. This game is so huge. I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. I concur. Without number 6 negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstanding, but number 6... Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri. You're a great person too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got the set in Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. Yeah, I got the patch this morning too. There was like one of the unique monsters that was having some problems with some folks out there in the way it moved, and then just bug fixes. So, nothing that I've noticed so far. And I think I already defeated that monster that they fixed the bug with. What's the real reason though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. Haha, you got it. I think I might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. Hey, at least it lets you know that they are actively, like, working on the game, and it's not just, oh, we're only going to work on the DLC, and you won't hear from us for, a year. Oh, when everybody has something new to say? My god, what the hell did we do here? Oh, everybody has something new to say. Oh, no.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
How about it, Santa? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yep, chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Ah, truly. Uh-huh, I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Well, guess that's it then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone to gather. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yep. I'll sure do my best. Oh, Sparks. Wait, city children? Why don't I have this? I guess I have to go back to the city for that? Okay, what does everybody have to say? My goodness. Looks like Rain really put his foot in it, huh? Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. He's just so dead set on trying to fix everything by himself. Our old commander appointed Juniper as successor, but he also asked Rain to assist. Guess he really took that to heart. Rain's an important part of the colony. Glad we didn't lose him. Okay, whatever. I tried making some dishes with the meat smoker. It's been a real hit. And you didn't even tell us. I feel so betrayed. Sorry about that. I'll tell you next time, I promise. It's always nice to eat in a good company. The more the merrier. Everybody in Colony Tau have close interconnection with every other body, like one big family. Sedan brothers think this is a wonderful thing. Bond of familiar here may run deeper than anywhere else. Tau will keep going, keep moving forward with all the lives that you've saved. Hey, don't sweat it with all that save a life stuff. It's no big deal. Huh? Really? If you're in trouble, you can always talk to us. That's what we're here for. I understand. Thank you. I'll do my best to give everyone the future they deserve. You were in the lower levels? I suppose we were, yeah. What were you thinking? You could have got yourselves all killed. There's a cave home to the most terrible monsters down there where you and Rain went. Steer well clear of it, you hear? Oh yes, the cave with level 90 creatures. Although apparently there's a pretty good secret under there if you can get past it. But I guess the unique monster there is over 100 levels, and 99 is your max level. So, yeah, you really have to want to go down there. That may be a post-game thing. I don't know if we can do it before the game ends. Colony Town must have a lot of weird customs, right? Yeah, you probably have the console to blame for that. I don't know. I think a lot of them must have been passed down from the old commander and his predecessors too. Perhaps you ought to not carry on every little tradition so willingly unless you can identify a clear benefit. Maybe so. Thanks for the food for thought. How are you all doing? I'm feeling quite good myself. Tao's been through a lot, but you've set it on the right course. I hope it'll continue to develop and become something wonderful.
Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
I hope they like their new names.
I find mine pleasing.
Okay, what are these names going to be? Everyone has gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8. I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? Well, what's that all of a sudden? All units, hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to all of us as well? Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry, I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now, we can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6, you are? Ix? Wait, How do you pronounce that? I-X? Ix, what do you think? Ix, what's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. Ix, it's not too bad. I like how short it is. Number 3, you are Trini. Trini? Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, you could be called Eilik. Eilik? Number 8 is Eilik. Eilik. Sounds like I lick. Like I lick a spoon. I've got it. I'll be Eilik from now on. For number 15, I've got Biffteen. Hey, what the? I go to Biffteen from 15? Really? That's barely any difference. I think it's good, Biffteen. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you. Number 15. I mean Biffteen. Look at that face. I'm not happy with that. If you say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Offseer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9, the Offseer, anyway. Though that's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You'll be Tina. Tina, eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on, we should use them for each other. Compliance, number 7. Oh, oops. Haha, you've already messed up, Ix. Flying. What? Sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Sagiri. Number 6 is Ix. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffteen. It's Biffteen, man. It looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks. I was real nervous, but it was worth all that hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes, now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us. We are now humans with real names. We get to start over, here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. Ooh, that was a long quest. A lot longer than I thought it would be.
Who doesn't like being liked?
You guys are going up against Mobius, right? Sagiri too? Yeah. Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never going to let you hear the end of it. So make sure everyone comes back alive. Yeah, of course. We'll keep Sagiri safe for you. For sure. I meant you guys as well, but whatever. Sheesh. Okay, Sagiri, you take up too much damn screen real estate. Just having you on the screen makes it hard to navigate. My god.
We're gonna change history.
This place was made to work the inmates hard, but I think Gondor made it out pretty unscathed.
Oh, do we get unique dialogue for some characters? That's weird. I feel like we should talk more with outsiders, now that we've all got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tina, like that? Do I do it right? Do it like that and people will think you're a right weirdo. Huh? Really? Well, I don't get it at all then. What exactly was weird about that? Oh, our colony relations are max here. Okay. I was like, do we have to go talk to everybody? No, we don't have to. Let's go back to the city and let's figure out what other quests we need to get information for. Oh, there's a question mark here. Oh, no, that's to do the weapon upgrades, which are just visual, I found out. You go through all this trouble of collecting all those origin medals, and it does nothing to the stats. I went through all the trouble of getting that quest done, and it's like, it's useless, because I'm not even using the base weapons. I'm using all the hero classes. Oh, well, yeah, what can you do sometimes? Okay, let's see if we can pick up the rest of these clues. Hopefully I don't need like a specific character with me to get it done.
Hey kids, you get yourselves home before dark, yeah?
Ah, there's one. Azalea greeted me just moments ago. She looked like a little brighter to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Oh yeah, that little side quest. I totally forgot about that one. That's where we had to open that one door that seemed impossible. That was one of the harder quests just to even find. And I wish these little yellow conversation bubbles showed up on the map. Would make it a little easier than having to run all around and trying to find the right conversation at the right time. Almost like time stopped for everyone. So scary. Gigi rushed to cover face. Cover your face? Why? Think about, what if time stopped in middle of squint? Or while nosebleed flaring? A lone thought is enough for Gigi to break out in icy sweat. Gigi have pride, you know. Okay, where are they going to talk about these kids? Need to get some more conversation out of them. Oh, I wonder if I should just go up and climb up to that rooftop, maybe. No, not here. Where? Azalea's dad got out of the prison camp and made it back. Azalea's really made up, and so am I. Huh? What the hell does that even mean? I'm so full up. What an awesome cook-off. I think next time I'm going to do the cooking instead of judging. Ah, okay, that's what you're talking about. I was like, what the heck conversation is that from? Julieta turned out to be a real trooper, but there's actually another soldier who's in conflict with their high pedigree. That's Olive, an Ouroboros candidate. She's from a branch family of one of the 6 houses, conservative at that. So, she's a conservative, but also an Ouroboros candidate? She's a rare case, certainly. Conservatives usually oppose fighting Mobius. They block it every chance they get. But Olive took it upon herself to kick that particular wall down. Really, it was quite an achievement. Leave the city to us. We've got it covered. You go with Monica. I got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you better not croak. I wonder how much unique dialogue there is like that, depending on who you're traveling with. Oh, come on, I got one conversation to find. Is it really going to be that difficult? Maybe. I had to look this up. I don't want to run around too much. Of course, some of the stuff that I've looked up has been wrong, because it is a new game. So every once in a while, things don't work out for me, and I end up chasing something which I don't need to chase. My dad came back. He was surprised how big I got when he saw me. It was a big surprise for me, too. I mean, I thought I was never going to see him again. Sob. Thank you so much for helping my dad and everyone else. Yeah, how'd you... Why don't we find your other conversation? That would help me a lot. Okay, where is this? Is it going to be in someplace super weird?
Smells good. How about we grab something?
I'm just gonna lie
Let's
here.
see, city children. Where can we find that? One near the entrance tunnel.
Okay. Next.
Which one? This one?
Next on the list is...
Ain't nothing out here. Okay, so it's not like a day versus night thing. Ah, there it is. What'd I do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction? But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. That's true, we do make up like a bunch of conflict between adults for not a whole lot of good reasons. Or generally not for any good reasons. Sometimes we have good reasons.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shina's lot are getting along well. Yeah, Azalea's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for their activities, right? It makes sense these people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter though, they don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Ribley Plaza when we got a free moment. Okay, are they gonna give me a quest? Smells like a quest.
All right, good. Huh, time to head out. Would you believe it?
Wait, which one's Ripley Plaza? If each and every Mobius lay crushed, writhing in the travail of defeat, would the city rally then as one? When fiery war dwindles to mere embers, perhaps I'll seek my father's ear again and test the softness of his tender heart. In matrimony yet, we will unite. The story is far from over. Do sit tight. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you guys talk differently too, because that was a lot of words.
Would you believe it?
Oh, is there another question mark here? Oh, is that Ripley Plaza? Oh, that's right, that was a secret area. Hey, if it isn't our favorite. Yeah! Run! What are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right. We should ask Shiner and the others directly. We better get after him then. No one outruns lightning lines. Don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy. Oh, it is another quest. Oh my god. That's okay. I mean, I kind of hate to end the game, honestly. I've had so much fun playing it. I certainly had more fun playing this than a lot of other games we've played recently. Probably most games we've played recently, if I even get down to it. I'm not going to say anything, and you can't make me. Well, trying to hit us off the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you. We just want information. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though, for, you know. That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. What is happening? We're not going to get anywhere by standing here and wondering. Let's ask the others. Yeah, I actually bought the soundtrack to Xenoblade Chronicles X. That finally came in the mail. I actually have a CD, a physical CD of that thing. Shiner. Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. We were just a little worried about how you shouted run when we saw you in the plaza. We aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I can't right now. But I definitely will later. Just a little bit longer. Bye. What did he mean by later? Oh, they're definitely hiding something. Let's see what the other children have to say for themselves. Oh yeah, man. Have a good night. Yeah. Hope you have a good one. Play some more PC games. Now that you got a new rig. Or play the ones that were running crappy last time.
Shania, we can't leave your name here, but your desires, your hopes, we'll shoulder them for you.
Give it up, son. You've been found. Heh, that was so much fun. Is this fun for you? Is it not fun for you? That's besides the point. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans, get this over with? Sorry, but I promised the others I'd keep it a secret. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya! Oh, that was weird. Doesn't happen that often, but yeah, every once in a while it does. It does stutter, but you know, I think we've seen stuttering in this game for like I don't know, like maybe 5 or 6 times at the most. Runs pretty good for being so massive. Ah, crud! You found me. Out with it! Why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. I promised. Why? Who did you promise? If you come to Ripley Plaza, we'll tell you everything. Okay, I have to go. Bye. Are we playing hide and seek with them? What are we doing? Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now. We want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Shackle ring? Oh, it's so cute. Neat, but what's the occasion? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so... That's Azalea all over, and she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring into your battle with you, yeah? We can't go out and fight ourselves because we're kids. But we really wanted to help you out somehow. You're Ouroboros after all. We want to know you'd come home. Or we wanted to know you'd come home, even if it was a really, really, really hard battle. And you really don't mind giving us something so lovely. That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. I promise we will. Sorry I made you worry, though. I like the part where we got chased. Oh, it wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's have fun.
Would you believe it? Huh. Would you believe it?
I am super curious about one of these monsters that they keep talking about. Yeah, this is an awful big area. Is it here? Let's see about this thing. Supposed to be where the city used to be. Oh, yeah, this stuff's a level 87, so yeah. What are we at? 82? Oh god. We're not even ready. Those things are gonna cream us. Yeah, this must be where the super powerful unique monster is. Okay, well, with that in mind, we need to go there. Which means we can leave from here. Yeah, Uni. Almost damn starving.
This has me raring to go. Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
Next on the list is...
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Meh, to Origin. Our preparations made for set sail. Yep. Aye aye. Next stop, Origin. Oh, do we have an escort? What? What are these guys doing here?
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here. If it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
That's a little drop.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only see.
We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kevesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now is unchanged. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Wait, where's this battle taking place?
Oh, crap.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Can you still look there?
City detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
At Colony 30, which ones were they again?
Such drama. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the Vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride. Gondor!
It's just a script. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to Vortex Rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Oh boy, listen to the score, it's amazing.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes! Origin.
Almost like a Feronis, huh? The original Feronis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Feronises derived from this one right here.
Oh boy, look at the design of this place. It's so awesome looking.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Keves Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Topographical info updated.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills. You think you're all that, do ya? Gales hit 'em over and over!
Good going, Uni!
Demons all over! They broke away! Blossom! Dynamo! So free! Thanks! Oh, real!
what were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them. Those things? What's that mean? I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now.
Does he even want it without his Mio?
So
I mean, really?
This is new.
Off we go.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Hey, this one means business.
You'll never land a single strike. Style and stuff. I don't fear them, so bring it. Appreciate it. No, I don't fear them.
Welded in three. Appreciate it.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Shall we deal with this?
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Let's get it done snappy.
Safest colony.
No, no, no!
Show us what you've got, Senna. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Hop, hop, hop. Not to worry, stick to the plan. First come, first serve.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
You're a gem. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. Heal harmony. This should not be on the little.
You're a gem. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
You itching to get wrecked?
Gale slash! Hit 'em over and over!
Good going, Uni.
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about. Jangle Heal harmony! I don't fear death, so bring a rose, set your flag!
Heal harmony!
No, no, no!
Nice one, Mio.
Done! They broke away! That might be dead!
We have superiority. Myopic screen.
No, no, no!
It's Sana Wheel! Power of Ouroboros!
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Come to uni.
Well, hey, look at that.
Let's get it done snappy.
Are you ready to die?
First come, first serve.
Great work, Senna.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Bring the roses.
Heal
I
harmony.
can handle this
Give
one.
us a lot. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oh, that's a rare one. Let's get it done snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oriole!
No, no, no!
Detonating!
Hidden door!
Inferno Wheel! Impulse!
Heal harmony. This should not be on the little.
I'll repay you later.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's get it done snappy. We can do it, no doubt about it. Demon Slayer!
No, no, no!
Bring a roses! Demon Slayer! Storm!
Resonant flash. Hidden storm. You're a lifesaver. Myopic screen. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Let's get it done done, Snappy. We can do it. No doubt about it. Demon Slayer! Jackal Claw! Demon Slayer! No,
Give us a leg up. Not the audio lightsaber.
Too easy.
Well,
Come after
we've
me,
been found.
and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Gale Slap!
Show us what you got, Senna.
No, no, no!
Appreciate it. Before we grind you into no, no, no! All the healing you need right here. Let's leave it to the man.
Building up.
Sometimes brute force is not flat.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Oreo! Oh yeah, let me out! White slap! Time to weigh up a big gun! Feeling that white hot touch! Burning red! We can do better yet! No, no, no! Ray! Nice move, Kyle! Almost time! Time to win!
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah, see if we can keep this up.
Let's get it done, Snappy.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
No, no, no!
Not bad blocking if I say so myself.
Good going, Uni! Across impact!
It's Nano Wheel! Let's go! That's still pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna! Hit more! Real harmony!
Jackal Claw! Alright, bring the roses!
Oreo!
Power of Purple!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life! Stop pulling you around, Senna!
I'm the girl with the gall. Hop, hop, hop. Is this let's get it done, Snappy?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
No, 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 the weak point. Can't let you fill me up, Noah. Jackal Claw! Way over Slayer!
Right!
Detonating!
We've got them pinned down!
They broke away. Cheers, you're a gem. Bring a rose.
Oreo! No, no, cross impact!
Chaotic Spree. I don't fear death.
Perfect move.
Demon Slayer! Wait,
White slap! That's pretty much what I thought. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Come to uni.
This was a nice find.
A surprise attack.
Cute. Come on in. Nice one, you. They broke away. Demon Slayer!
Bring it. Thanks. That should give us a leg up.
They broke away.
Oreo!
So bring it.
Perfect cover.
Resident Frost. I can handle this one.
I'll have to get on your level.
Strong now.
Let's give it to the max.
Way up.
All the healing you need right here. I feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's get it done snappy.
And alive. Oriole!
No,
keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. You'll never learn one single
Let's go, Uni. Saber, run! Heal harmony. White coming together. Resonant
You see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Let's get it done, snappy.
You're so motivated.
Slayer!
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Saber, run!
Demon Slayer!
Storm!
Break! Ring of Roses!
Cross impact!
Altered Ring!
We've got them
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Style and substance. Love it.
You'll never learn a single stroke.
Style and substance. Love it. Let's use it to the max.
Keep fighting on the damage. Show us how you
Oriole. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We've never been here before.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oriole!
Listen up the odds a little.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oriole! Resonant blast! Oriole!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni!
Demon Slayer!
Non-slash!
Demon Slayer!
Heal harmony! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah. I've got you right on the damage.
Appreciate it!
Break! Golden Ring!
Oriole!
Nothing to the green! Energy
That
grenade!
was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. This is new.
What a view.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
First come, first serve. That's what I want to see, Venom.
Hit the ball!
Nice one, Yumi.
Cross impact!
Break!
Resonant blast!
I've got support covered.
Thanks!
Way up! Light hit!
Oriole!
I can handle this one.
That should give us a leg up.
Wow, thanks.
Heal harmony! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Gonna blast him into next week.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Can't let you show me, Noah.
Good going, Uni! Nice find!
So much to see, huh?
This could be dicey. Look out! Careful, everyone!
I'm impressed.
I've got an idea.
I'll follow your lead.
Here's our chance. How about this? Hit the way you least expect. Great! Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Ooh, wow, that's quite the fight.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That looks like a good rest spot.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Huh. There we go.
Just part of the protocol, innit? I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world. Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Demon Slayer!
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Detonating hit. Laser. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. All coming
Pretty
together.
much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Whoa, visitors. Gale slash. First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it. Jackal claw. Keep trying, loser.
Good going, Uni. Saber!
Hey, pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Demon Slayer.
White Slap!
Energy Grenade. Dodge. Demon Slayer.
That should give us a leg up.
You didn't disappoint.
Resonant Fly!
Multi-slap. Freeze.
Let's use it to the max! White Slap!
Banner wheel.
Oriole! That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Giant Swing!
Green.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Well, we've been found.
Gale slash. Demon Slayer. First come, first serve. I don't fear death. So let's see it. On the storm. Impulse wave.
Saber! Right!
Style and substance. Love it.
Jackal claw. Mow them down. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. I can handle this one.
Nice one, Uni.
You might want to surrender.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Come to uni.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
A surprise attack.
You. Come on in. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Let's control. Jackal claw. It's banner wheel.
Cross impact!
Break. Reloading. Mighty
Saber! Strike!
Slayer.
That's the weak point! Looking good, Noah! White Slap!
Jackal claw.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Quite a red
Gonna
flag.
blast them into next week. I'm ready. Let's do it.
No love lost!
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna!
I don't fear death. So free. Wow, thanks.
Saber!
Resonant
Fly!
They broke away.
Yeah, no love lost!
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
Good going, Uni! Cross
Jackal
impact!
claw. Resonant
Resonant Fly!
wave.
around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Gonna blast them into next week. All set and ready to tumble. Demon Slayer! Death of War! Can't let you fill me up, Noah. Demon Slayer!
Moon Saber!
Just as planned, did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Gonna blast them into next week. We can do it. No doubt about it.
No love lost!
Demon Slayer! I don't fear death, so bring it.
Nice!
Demon Slayer!
That's the weak point!
Can't let you fill me up, Noah. Now I will destroy them. I've got these rivals, loser.
You're welcome. Perfect time. Oriole!
Demon Slayer!
Let's use it to the max!
Nice one, Uni. Now we're in the swing of things.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Let's got something a bit meatier. Gonna blast them into next week. All set and ready to tumble.
No love lost!
Fear death,
Bring! Show us what you got, Senna! Real harmony! Cross! Moon! Appreciate it! Oriole! Not slash! No love lost! Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Topographical info updated.
Uh-oh.
Let's get it. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oriole! Not slash!
So free. This will keep me going. Let's go.
Resident Ball!
Breathing before. Yes, Noah.
Hornet!
Energy grenade. Stop.
Wide slash! Not slash!
Demon Slayer.
Oriole!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni! Let's use it!
Day of God. Mighty big. Breathing.
No, no, no.
Build it up.
Sometimes is the answer.
That's pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Let's go.
I want to surrender before we drive you into death! Time to win out the big guns! You ain't ready for this! Go! No love lost! Cross impact! Boom! Good going, Uni! Let's turn up the pressure! No love lost! The heat is on!
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Moondog! Saber!
That went pretty good, Aetion.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Oops, they found us. Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni! Moondog!
Picking up the ultimate.
Heal harmony!
I don't fear death, so free.
Appreciate it! Myopic scream! Keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle! Punch your lights out! We can do better yet! You're a lifesaver!
Good thing we found this.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert, alive! No love lost! Make this quick! Show us what you got, Senna!
Thanks for the support.
Cross impact! So free! Resonant flash! Giant swing! Oreo! Saber! Hold it! Not flash! I'll keep up the attack! Perfect timing. Heal harmony! That should give us a leg up!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Come to uni.
Something so valuable here.
Let's get it done snappy. We can do it, no doubt about it.
Oreo!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Good going, Uni! Cross impact! Moonblast! Resonant flash! Oreo! Hold it! Keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle! Not flash! I'll keep up the attack!
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hey, this feels pretty
We're
good.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Gonna blast them into next week.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Hit them over and over. Nice one, Uni.
No, no, no.
Bring 'em roses.
Laser flash! Right!
It's Nano Wheel.
Oreo!
Let's chaotic screen return. Put the pressure.
Cross impact!
Oreo! Bring 'em roses. Demon Slayer.
Feel that? We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Where does that lead me? No idea.
Come to uni.
This was a nice find.
Ready or not?
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Look at this.
Gonna blast them into next week. I'll
great!
Huh. Not there yet, huh?
Let's get it done. All set and ready to tumble. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Bring up the practical for my life. I'll repay you later. I don't fear death, so free. This will keep me going.
Hit the score!
My own free way. Demon Slayer.
Resonant Flash!
Demon Slayer. What makes me?
Feel that! Oh, yeah!
You want some more? Get me! Demon Slayer. Breathing.
Orion!
Demon Slayer.
Get heated up!
It was just like it should. Way up.
Oh, we can do this!
Feel it in my power of fervor. Here we go, man. If you know we're big or go home. Taking the twister like this. Nail slash. That's the Demon Slayer.
We can do this!
Feel it in my bones. No way. Break every little. Not too shabby, too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let's get it done. Are you ready to die? I don't fear death, so free.
Style and substance. Love it. Heal harmony.
No love lost!
Saber. Resonant Flash. White Slash. Orion.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Well, look at this.
Piranha's arsenal, huh?
Piranhases. Were they created inside Origin?
Kevesi and Agnian ones together. Snuff me.
Well, hey, look at that.
Gonna blast them into their sleep. We can do it, no doubt about it. Demon Slayer, first come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Resonant Flash. Way home. Center Sun. Order. How's that? All of that. Keep piling on the damage.
Appreciate it!
Mighty thing.
Not the flash! Feel that! Oh, yeah!
You want some more? I don't fear death. Wow, thanks. Center Sun. Raging fire.
Time to get crushed!
Demon Slayer.
You're a lifesaver! Oh, we can do this!
I'll spit the bug.
Feels like the way I can think of! We'll throw you away! Cross impact! Your impact!
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
Burning rage! No, no, no! We're going!
Now we can finish him.
Let's turn up the pressure! Go!
Demon Slayer.
Come to uni.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Go!
Demon Slayer! Central Flame! In the top! I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Iron the Storm! Way up!
Mundo.
Crack, they broke away! Yeah! My arm! So free! Broke away! Way up! Power of Furborn!
Let's use it to the max. Oriole. Cross impact. Mundo.
Central Flame!
Efficient healing is also
I can handle
Okay,
the
Matilda.
power of Furborn!
Punch your lights out.
Bring
Cry
it
of
on!
faith.
Demon
Oriole. Feeling good. Let's go. I'll keep on pelting them. I know. Feeling good. Much as I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? Shall we deal with this? No, no, no! Cross impact! That should give us a leg up. Oriole!
This feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Blow your lights out! I've been waiting for you to say that. Nice move, Tyon. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Something so valuable here.
Let's get it done snappy. I'm ready. Let's do it.
No, no, no!
Cheers, you're a gent. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Say
Bring
the
it
man.
on.
Right!
Great.
Good go. We're unstoppable with you around,
You itching
Senna.
to get wrecked?
I'm the girl with the gall. You'll never lack a single stroke. Yeah, do more of that. Impulse wave. Wave.
harmony.
Sword.
Cross impact!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Whoa, what's with that one? Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oriole! No, no, no! Not flat! Heel harmony!
You'll never land a single stroke.
Style and soul. Love it, kid.
Hold on a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Boy, I was like falling asleep while I was playing. I've been exhausted today.
Check this place out.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Let's get it done snappy.
Oh, I can't quite get to this thing. Okay, guess we're not battling you right now. And it wasn't aggroing us too, which was super weird. I mean, everything's been aggroing us right now.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Oh. Did I make the wrong decision here?
Ow! This it? For me?
Okay. Whoop.
Let's get it done snappy.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
No, no, no! Pretty good. Let's see it.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
A good place to have a rest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
I definitely feel stronger.
Right, all done.
I think we'll find this useful.
I really didn't get enough stuff for gems. All the stuff I've picked up and all the monsters I fought, all the chests we've opened, and really not that many materials for gems. Alright, hold on a minute. Okay.
I'm feeling energized already.
Huh. There we go.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Everyone got their strength back?
Let's get it done. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh, did somebody fall down? Oh, you so serious. Damn it, Noah. Okay, try not to fall off the edge again, Noah. My goodness. Yeah, I might as well. Don't want you to be lonely.
Let's get it done snappy. No doubt about it. Hey, that feels pretty good. Show us what you got, Senna. Demon Slayer. Hey, that feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Nice move, Kyle.
You'll never learn a single strike.
I'm all for it.
Blossom, too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Oh, I think I've gained enough CP to do more of the soul tree, maybe. What's going on? Why can't I get these? Why is that locked?
You found power. You found power.
Still so much more to go.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Oh, so close.
More to add to the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power!
Let's see, enhanced talent art or dino upper? I guess neither.
Whoa, new power!
You got to account for all the prereqs. Alright.
Maybe
What? I don't know. It's the first time I've been here. Let's see, what does this get me? Ah, is it more origin or metal over there? I only upgraded Noah and Uni's base weapons. I didn't have enough to do anybody else. I think I need the round ones. Oh, okay, well, this will be fun.
Come to uni.
This was a nice find.
What? Cigar-shaped penis? What an odd thing to think about. Okay, what are you guys at? 64? Alright. I was a little worried there. Alright, here we go.
I think we found this. Let's get it done snappy. We can do it. No one likes it. Demon Slayer! Demon Slayer!
Heal harmony. Pretty much what I expected. I'd say
Okay,
we were moving in
let's
sync.
just get rid of his two little helpers first.
We've been spotted. moving in sync, right, Tyon? Here's a tough customer.
Yoink! Guess we don't have to fight him, but...
Shiny. This'll be rough. I'm ready. Let's do it. Can't let you kill me, Noah.
I think we'll be okay. Just gotta watch. Gotta watch my health real carefully. What do we start with? I think we support next. Covered all my attackers in the second round. Oh well. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought this would be a lot worse than what it is. Uni is on like on the verge of dying every once in a while. Oh, really? Hmm.
Sana. You look great.
Okay.
Something so valuable here.
They don't even offer you a ladder or anything. You just have to fall.
Well, look at this.
Let's get it done snappy.
Let's end this.
There's cover!
Show us what you got, Zeta.
You win!
Not heal harmony.
Handle this one.
Good going, Uni. Resonant flash.
Way up! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Orion! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Another unique monster, huh?
Let's get it done, Snatches. We're all ready for this. Demon Slayer! Demon Slayer! Jackal Claw! I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Move! They broke away.
I'll repay you later.
I don't fear death.
Appreciate it.
Control them. Break! That makes me
Appreciate it.
pretty good. Keep it up, Sarah. Look, where's our advantage? Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Jackal Claw!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. It'd be rude not to. Good thing we found this.
Let's get rid of the minor ones first, since they might join the battle.
Gonna blast them in next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Light layer.
Make this quick.
I've got
Position on the other little.
Heal hard. Demon Slayer.
Resonant flash. Nice one, Mio.
Nice
Nice move, Kaya.
Cool down.
Is that enough for you?
Wow. He got the blood
What was
pump
that
and
big
it-
guy? 65? Oh, okay, I thought he'd be at like a level 70 plus. But that's okay. Not that I want that right now.
It's already getting dark. This one's got
Working on it.
Am I the only one taking this seriously?
Cheers, you're the best.
Resonant flash. All the healing you need right here.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
Man, I'm fit to burn.
Feel that? Oh, time to win out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. Ready or punishment?
Ah, you guys.
Still do this. I'll punch you up. Just bear with
That really is the best class for Uni. I mean, she does so much damage. Really?
No doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mio.
Okay, how about this big ass bitch? What are you at? 67? Sure. He's just a regular enemy. That's the funny thing. He's not even a unique monster. He's not an elite monster. He's just a regular dude. Of course, this guy's just showing up to work. He probably doesn't even have anything against me. Yeah, he's like trading shifts with one of his friends. Little did he know we were gonna show up today and ruin the rest of his day.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Gonna blast them into next week. Are you ready to die?
No, that's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Listen up the odds a little.
I don't know what is even going on. It's just, there's just lines and light and sparks everywhere.
to uni.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hopefully there's another rest spot soon, so we can see if we can fashion one more Origin enhanced weapon. Like I said, it's just cosmetic, but yeah, that's another thing to do, another thing on the list.
I wonder what's around here. Something so valuable here.
Oh, look at this place. It's so huge.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
God, there was that one elevator from a couple areas ago, which I don't think I unlocked. I mean, it probably leads me to some like level 100 monsters, but but I never went back to it to check. This welcoming party.
You think you're all that, do ya? Quit being an idiot and stay back. Wait, this looks crazy strong now. Let's use it to black. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Nearly enough for me. I lift, therefore I win.
How are they doing in classes? 17, 19. Oh, she's almost done with that class. Wow. So is he. Huh. I think I should stick with Ashura. I mean, boy, you put her in any party and she totally works.
I wonder what's around here.
Put Triton in any party and you'll always get killed.
Over there!
We awkwardly look up her skirt.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile.
Well, I mean, she might be okay with it.
Do this to her.
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough.
I mean, it's my voice.
I know that voice.
I know that voice. It's me. What are you even doing back here? You already lost Mio. I thought you didn't want to go on.
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm, Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself.
I mean...
We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. Hmm? That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Alright, well, we're gonna do this a couple times at least. I am dead center, so... I keep trying to remember the orders that these things need to happen in. She's behind him, so... Ah, okay.
plan. All right.
I'll start it off. I'll keep counting them.
I'll follow your lead.
How about this? This isn't the end.
Do you think this plan might work?
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Yep, well, here we go again. Eh.
How about this?
I'll take one. How about this?
One more for the road. This plan's gonna be yummy. I'll start us off. You're in for it now. One more for the road. Apple, all set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You want it?
Let me give you a taste. You won't get away. I'll knock you down.
How about this?
Time to win out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. So what? Give it up.
You what?
Know your impotent.
Come on.
Hold on tight. Get that. Let me give you a taste. Give it up. Nothing going.
Just watch.
Eat this. You are
Time to bring them down.
Eat this. Oh, where that came from. Know your impotent.
Leave it to you, Nate.
This should make it. Let me do the honor.
I just follow that up. Here's our chance.
Keep hitting hard.
Do you think this plan might work? Needs to be rapidly mined. I just follow that up. Time for the big one. Let's go, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's coming sooner than I thought it would. Huh. Okay, so we'll do 2 supports first then. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi, David. We might as well. Do this one. This one. Just give me 1099. Okay, and I'll finish it off.
want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio, won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long, it's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Uh-oh. What's going on now? One road. One road alone.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he...
We're always the same person.
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now?
Yeah, sorry, Tyon. Can't give you an answer. I'm sure there's a Rule 34 for that one. Oh, Melia, it's been 2 games in 10 years.
long dream. A very
Now, she's quite a bit hotter than she was younger.
long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as
Yeah,
they
and this
fell,
usually you get older and look
they
better.
always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnus is already free. Now you are too. Now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lands. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not.
You were just tied up just a minute ago. The Nopons know everything.
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle.
Wow.
We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a blast.
There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnus, support them all.
Gilgamesh.
Deploy!
Oh, I was wondering if they're going to have at least some reference to X. Alright. They got every game in there. But I guess the world of X is not the same world.
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay, got some ranks. I think we'll still save the ending for tomorrow because, well, number one, it's like 4 in the afternoon, and I had to work tomorrow. Or, near midnight if you're in the West Coast states. And I think this battle takes quite a while. I think it takes a little while to get there. And I don't think we can do it in time. I'm like practically falling asleep too. Where was the last checkpoint? There, return to prison. Okay, I think that's okay to go from there, right? How far back is that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and upgrade one of the weapons at least. I think I only have enough materials for one. Unless we want to go and try to refight the unique monsters out there, which I definitely don't want to do. At least not for the first playthrough. I think we might do it in the post game once we get the other two heroes as well. Then it would make more sense to do all of the weapons. Take me with you. I want to put a stop to all this, for Guernica's sake. Oh, are you serious? Oh man, you're not as good as Ashura. Ah, damn it.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, so we did Noah and Uni. I think the next important one is Mio, if we have enough materials. Which I think we should. Nope, we don't. We need a round origin shard. What the hell? Why is that round one so damn... The round one is so damn rare. Does he need a round one too? He only needs 2.
Just give us a moment.
Oh, well, whatever. I do hate that it's not actually made stronger. I mean, you go through a lot of trouble to get these materials, and it's not really, and it's just cosmetic. What's Tyon need? What am I short on?
What were we handing over?
Almost everything else. Round, hexagon, square. Senna needs round, a hexagon, and rhomboid. Oh, she needs a bunch of rhomboid. Well, that's not easy to get either. Now Mio will need more, obviously. So he needs rhomboid and round. Okay. I think some of those were random too. Like, once you gather all the ones that are already out in the world, the rest of it's just random drops from Ultimate Monsters. Like I said, the worst part is I'm not actually using those weapons. I'm using the hero weapons. So it's kind of a bummer. Unless I want to raise the base classes, which I don't know. I mean, Uni definitely needs to keep Lone Exile. That's definitely the best class for her. And Lance needs to keep Signifer, because that's the best class for him. I think the other ones, I could probably do with or without. I mean, Noah probably needs to keep Ethel's class. He seems to do good with that. But we could probably trade out Mio, and Tyon. Senna seems to be okay with martial artist. Oh well, I guess we'll do that tomorrow. This is audap. I'm watching Xenoblade Chronicles 3 running on Nintendo Switch. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed watching. I will see you at the next stream. Tomorrow we're finally going to finish this game. That's amazing. Have a good night.